time. Its caretaker was Lady Sylph, the patron goddess of fae folk, whose empire stretched across galaxies. On that world, she cultivated the strength of her people to draw out the greatest power of magic. From these efforts, a noble hero ascended from the masses, the first human capable of sorcery. And though his tale is long and tragic, this story is not his. For where there is a first, there may be a next. Neither history nor the people who write it are kind to second place. But as the saying goes, through adversity, true brilliance will polish itself. And though they called it heresy, I would find a way to sculpt myself to their liking. The gods are cruel and selfish beings. Even the kindest among them do not like when mortals tread into their domain. My machinations to entwine my lady's creation with my own existence certainly threatened hers. In Sylph's fury, the entirety of that world was shattered, save for one fallen star. Upon her own justice she ordained, let this fool live the remainder of their days in anguish, know that this blood is on their hands, and suffer no divine being further. She stole my link to the anchored laws, so I could never again use magic to defy her will, and abandoned me to my fate. Most gods are so short-sighted that they can only weave the threads right in front of them and fail to look beyond to the full tapestry. But there are a rare few whose great understanding was born in the visions of others, and in Sylph's misuse of laws, opportunity arose for their intervention. The goddess of chaos who wishes for an impossibility, and the god of magic who facilitates potential. They found me in the darkest of nights contemplating fate, and both offered me a kindness that no man would refuse. There is more than one way to bend the laws, and who would know better? So though I might only be a remnant of who I once was, do not delude yourself into thinking I have become lesser. I am no facade of who I once was. I have become something greater in every way. Do not think me weak, for you will find steel where others are mere glass. And if you believe me powerless, if you truly think you have taken my everything, oh dearest self, watch your back. I know what gods like you fear, and I swear upon the stars your fate shall be worse.
Oh shit, 1 second. Wait. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. Hello! Yes, thank you for the resubscribe. I looked up right at the moment that it has one of my, like, default screens behind the videos, and I was like, oh shit, I'm still getting set up. But it turns out it's just that one frame in the video. And what fortune, because today we're painting you, Kyra. I'm painting you today. Very excited for this. I was gonna be all sneaky and do this one and Noodles off stream and then just be like, hey guys, so I just was like, I just did finish this, no big deal. But since Noodle asked, I had to reveal that I was already doing it. I don't mind. I kind of want to clean my palette after today. It's kind of a mess. It's kind of a hot mess. There's a lot of colors on it that I don't need. I'm gonna need them today, like the browns and the greens will be useful for you. But your skin tone is different. I need to pull up your reference. Are we all on this? Oh my god. No, we're a cold mess right now because I'm like in the middle of winter storm area and I'm gonna be fine. I used to live in Wisconsin. The last couple of times a winter storm came through, my power went out both times, which was great. The first time was like the really bad winter storm in Texas where like electricity was taken out for like a whole week for a lot of people. I had to go stay at my parents' house because they still had electricity and I didn't, and I was worried about my cats. But the second time it like went out for like a day and everyone was freaking the fuck out again, which like understandable, like it is an infrastructure thing. But then there was just me, like I was like, oh shit, I got a blanket, I'm all good. Oh my god. I literally just like curled up in the blanket for the entire day reading a book, and then it came, like the power came back on and I was like, oh, anyways. Ooh, I don't think I've seen any snow out yet. I have seen, oh, there's been a little bit. It's frosty out there now. There's definitely been a lot of rain. I had to get my prescription yesterday still. On my dinky little electric scooter. It was already starting to sprinkle. It was really cold, but it wasn't like too cold. But I was gonna pick up some groceries too, because I was like, well, you know, I want to make sure I'm stocked up just in case. And like, I don't know what it is with people in emergencies, but they have to like go in and just like consume the entire grocery store for some reason. And I was like, I walked in like to the meat aisle specifically, and I was like, gang, I don't think any one of us needs all of the meat, because it was just empty shelves. I was like, man, you know, I just wanted to get some more hamburgers. Rest in pieces, Dave. Skill issue. Is all I have to say. No, it legitimately is it was like a getting used to it thing and also knowing how to prepare for it thing. I understand. I very much understand. Now, I do have one problem with your painting, Kyra, and that is I tried a different technique for my transfer process. And I used a different type of transfer paper, and I don't know why this transfer paper is being funky, but it's not letting me erase everything. It's not a problem for areas like right here, because I can just go over it with paint, but there's like a little bit right here, and it's pissing me off. All you need is layers. All you need is layers. Seriously, if you layer up like a couple of t-shirts even, like, that will help. It really is just layers. And also just kind of like being used to it a little bit. Cause like I previously lived in Tennessee in the Memphis area. And if you're unfamiliar with the Memphis area temperatures, it is like, it gets into like the 20s, 30s maybe a little bit colder during the winter time, but only in the morning, and then in the afternoon, it's fucking hot as hell. I was just like, oh my god, I hated it there, because it was also always really humid. Legitimately the worst weather. Would never move back there, specifically because of the weather. So that was awful. And then we moved up to Wisconsin. I shit you not, during the record-breaking winter they've had in like 50 years, like during the coldest winter they've had in 50 years, and we're all coming in like, how'd the winter work? Luckily we had like some experience because my parents like to go up north to go hunting in Minnesota and in Michigan. But yeah, that was an experience. I do need to get like an actual indoor heater of some kind. That's like the only thing I'm missing personally. And some actual fucking gloves. Oh my god. Like, I lost my good mittens that I used to have. I have one of them and I can't find the other one, and I have a theory that someone whose name starts with M and ends with Y has stolen my gloves because she likes to steal things. And then I have another set of gloves where I lost the other gloves. So like I have two mismatched gloves, one for each hand, but they're different gloves. But one of them like is really cool. I don't know what it is. Like it's like a fucking good brand for winter gear. And then these gloves are the shittiest pairs of gloves I have ever used in my life. Like it doesn't help that I'm using them while I'm riding on a scooter. So like all of the wind chill just goes straight through them. But also like if they're a pair of winter gloves, I would assume just like, you know, in the name, that being in windy conditions, the wind wouldn't go straight through the fucking seams of the gloves. Like, that's just bad quality, in my opinion. But yes, we're painting today. I need to figure out how to reshape brushes. I think it's fine for now, but I've noticed some of my brushes are like starting to split hairs a little bit. They're fine when I put some liquid back on them. Oh my god, Dai, hello. How's Japan? I've been seeing your updates. Yeah, it was some tactic gloves because it's just like, hey, you know, sometimes I need to pull up my phone while I'm on my way to work or anything. But I don't know why they're that bad. Also, by wine, if you mean by wine, me complaining that everything in Texas when it comes to cold weather sucks, then yes. That's good. Look, boring is good. Boring means you aren't panicking. The ones I got do work. They do work for their intended purpose, but they don't work for their secondary intended purpose, which is keeping my hands warm. Honestly, next time I'm just being like, Dad, where do you get your hunting gloves? I'm getting a pair of those. Oh, I forgot to actually pull up Kairos reference. Silly me. Thank God we have them all in the group chat still. It made it very easy for me to grab everyone's references. Let me just scroll up. Hey, it is different for hands. For hands, the layering functionality should be a part of the goddamn gloves. Legitimately, Dai, if you just like start sending me things in Japanese, I will attempt to help you even if I don't understand. That's what my sister did when she was learning German. She would just start talking in German to me and expect me to understand and respond. I don't know any German, but I guess it helped. Yes, exactly. Have you tried not having hands? No, but when I was really young, and I didn't have gloves, I was like at a bus stop or something waiting to go to school, and it was like the one time in Missouri that had snowed in like 3 years, and I was so fucking excited, and I wanted to make a snowman before I went to school. So I sat there, building a snowman with bare hands, and then 3 of my fingers froze for like an hour. It was great. It really is an experience when your body just like goes numb and stops responding. I'm just mixing these up a little bit again because they got a little crunchy. Oh, that sucks. I wish Duolingo wasn't a fucking scam when it comes to any language that doesn't use Roman characters. And also wasn't using fucking AI and shit now. But even before that, I tried to continue learning Chinese through it, and it was god-awful. I did not comprehend anything new, and even the stuff that I had already learned, I was struggling with. Oh, I fucking hate grippy socks. That is a good idea, though. Some people swear by that. I'm in an unfortunate situation in that I have tile floors throughout my entire house. Hi, Cage. Welcome in. Which is fantastic the rest of the year, but during winter is a little bit chilly on the toes. But I also hate wearing socks inside because, I don't know, I'm a fucking weirdo. You have more orangey skin, which I need to balance with all of the colors you have here. Because you have, I never comprehended it before, Kyra, but you literally have pumpkin colors. I don't know how I never noticed. You're a pumpkin. Oh my god, that's adorable. But I have to like tone all the pumpkin colors down. What do I want to start with? Do I want to start with your hair? Your hair is very complicated. I should probably start with your hair simply because I need to let layers dry. Also, I'm going to try to do more paint than I was doing before. I don't think I was using enough paint on some of my previous ones. And that's why it was coming out more of a watercolor texture, because you can like go full on with the paints in these. I am unfamiliar, but also understandable. I would love grippy socks if they didn't have the most horrible texture for walking onto me. But that's me being autistic. I think functionality-wise, grippy socks are an incredible invention. Incredible? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh no. I think that's what I want. That might make it a too yellow, though. I should have pulled that out before I started doing all that. I'm gonna waste a bunch of paint. I feel kind of like a genius whenever I'm mixing paint, because like sometimes I see paint mixing videos and everyone in the comments is like, oh my god, you're such a genius, how did you do that? And I'm just like, what? That's like basic color theory. It's not that hard. And then I was like, maybe it's just because I'm watching them do it and like I feel smarter than I am. And then I started mixing paints on here and I was like, oh no, it really is that simple, huh? Oh, that's an interesting thing I never thought about. Because I don't have a car, but still. Now I need more red. It's the right shade, it's just not red enough. I do not need this much paint, but I said I was gonna use more paint. Now that's too red, damn it! No, wait, it's fine, never mind. I am inching closer to this green that I don't want to be in. Can you guys see what I have my chat over my screen. I can't see if you can see. Yeah, you can. And I need like a mixture of these two colors. I do love the little capsules these come in. They're so cute. They make me think of little, like, miniature ice cream things, like the thingies when you go get a scoop at an ice cream shop. I miss going to those. I don't know if they're like the same quality that they were when we were going to it, but there used to be a Cold Stone where I lived in Memphis, and that was like the #1 place for us to go during the summertime. And then they closed because one winter I guess they just didn't get anyone somehow. I should rewatch all of Snapkeep's things again. I should make all of you watch the Kingdom Hearts one. It's so good. I need you to understand my references. It's very important to me. I'm like halfway through listening to the cast commentary on it. Why is this so funky at the moment? That's gonna make it too liquidy now. That's fine. Those two colors in particular are like weirdly dried out. I thought about making you guys watch Oshinoko, but like there are some things about that series that are not for everyone. It definitely has like it's high on the weeaboo what's it called? The weeaboo graph or whatever? Where it's just like weird shit that happens in animes, fan service, and I forgot what the other parameter on it is. But it's like fan service wise, pretty okay. Story wise, pretty okay. And then the weird weeb shit stuff is a little bit too high for me to easily be able to recommend it to people, even though the story and concepts are really interesting. I am excited about the next season of it. I'm curious if they're going to do 3 seasons or 4, given how much is left of the manga. Or if they're just gonna go like out of the park and do an anime only ending, which I think is what they should do. Cause, I don't know what that's in reference to, Kyra. I might have missed some context. Or I might have said some context that I was not aware of. Miss Marjorie, I left you space up here for you to join me, because you've been so good. Come paint with me, my darling. Yeah. Come here. If I move this, will you come sit up here with me? Look, there's so much space. There's a Marjorie amount of space just for you. Or I might bring Miss Mia up here, even though she'll probably hate me for it. Oh my god. You guys missed it because it was during the intro, but Mia yelled at me and then started running on the cat wheel and it was adorable. It's so funny. Just every once in a while, only if I'm not looking. I have to not be looking at her for it to happen. But she'll yowl and then just start sprinting full force on it. And then she'll just curl up and lay down. Like nothing happened. She's so funny. It's also funny when I'm trying to get Marjorie to play. Marjorie is so bad at playing. I don't understand why. I think I have done something horribly wrong for this poor cat for not understanding how to play. But whenever I'm trying to get Marjorie to play, she will like pretend like she wants to play, but she actually just wants to sit there and watch. Isn't that right, Miss Mia? Hi, Miss Marjorie. Marjorie, you wanna come here? She's being a weirdo. I am also mad, Kyra. That's so stupid. You were obviously here. Speaking of social media platforms, I need YouTube to stop recommending me this person using the like pastel HIMI gouache palette, cause they make such cute things, and now I want that palette, but I don't need it. I have like almost all the colors in it already, and I can mix the other ones. I don't need it. I'm too used to being a marker girly and just having colors set ahead of time that it breaks my brain going into painting and going, oh right, I can just mix my colors on the fly. I don't need to mix them ahead of time and be worried that I'm gonna run out of a color. It's a very silly thing. I don't like how uneven this is looking at the moment, but it's going to be fine because I'm going to do multiple layers on your hair. Because your hair is very finicky and funky, and I've noticed that when I'm drawing it digitally. You have like 5 colors in your hair, even though it's only technically 2, it's 5, I promise you. Is this on low? Why is this so... No, it's on low. It just feels dark in here for some reason. Maybe I need to swap the light bulbs in the main light in here. Or maybe Marjorie's covering up my backlight, because that's where she's sitting right now. I finally have gotten the, there's this, like, one slime shop that YouTube really, like, I charging has paused temporarily. Okay, fuck off. I don't care. There's this one, like, slime shop YouTube really thinks I'm going to like, and I want to watch all their YouTube shorts. I cannot stress enough that I hate slimes. And I don't want any slimes. But every once in a while, YouTube will be like, oh, here's like 20 of their shorts in a row. And I'm just like, please stop. Please stop recommending me this. But it's picked up on the fact that I'm autistic, and I guess YouTube thinks like autism equals definitely want slimes. Cause that's my only explanation, given the fact that I constantly tell YouTube, stop recommending me this channel! No, not that kind of slime. You're fine. You're totally cool, Ronan. It's those ones that they like make out of fucking Elmer's glue and shit. Those. I don't want them. The ones that are supposed to be like fidget toys, essentially. No! You're the only slime allowed. Okay, you're the only one allowed. I just want them to stop recommending me this fucking shop. Cause it's also like, it's always the fucking ASMR people. It's always the goddamn ASMR people. Look, if you're into ASMR, kudos to you. Please continue supporting creators. I don't care, but I'm so tired of going into YouTube shorts and the worst, crunchiest noise assaults my ears because some motherfucker thinks it's quote-unquote ASMR when they put that noise into the mic. And it's gotten into the people who do art videos, because nowadays, instead of doing time lapses my beloved, people will leave it in real time, which I'm also totally cool with, but then they'll like leave in the sounds of them using their tools, also totally fine. I like hearing, like, especially if I'm curious if I'm gonna enjoy a tool or not, because I was very curious about glass pins for a while, before I decided to get one. But there was this one that came across my feed recently, and I don't know what they did to their audio to make it sound so goddamn awful, but I had to turn the sound off on my phone and like sit there in silence for a little bit because it was such an aggravating noise. And the worst part was, it was fucking acrylic markers, which sound amazing on their own, unedited already. Why did they do that to them? They didn't deserve that. No, Crunchy Soup is fine. Crunchy Soup is totally fine. Crunchy Soup does not make awful noises in my ears. And like normally I'm like very forgiving of people like doing awful crunchy ASMR, because if I have headphones in, so obviously it sounds worse because it's being piped directly to my brain. No, this time I did not have earbuds in. I was just playing videos on my phone in my bed, and it was that bad. It was that bad. Oh, that's very nice. I am terribly sorry. I don't think there's a lot that's going to convince me to play Hytale, because I won't lie. It doesn't interest me very much. I've learned, and this kind of goes with the conversation I was having with Ronan a little bit earlier. I've learned that like, whenever there's a game that's essentially like, it looks exactly like another game, just a little bit remixed, oh, I don't enjoy it, because it feels like it's trying to follow up on that other game's ideas. And it's just like, I could have gotten this in the other game if I just added a couple of mods. I don't need to get a second game. And that's not me shitting on Hytale or anything. I'm sure like the game has all of its own things going for it and whatnot. It's just a personal, like, that's just how my brain processes it and tends to find those kinds of games. I don't know. I lose interest very, very quickly, I have noticed. The other thing is just like, the more somebody tries to convince me to play a game, the less I want to. Especially because, like I was telling Ronan earlier, a lot of times with these games where it's just like, oh, I want to play this game with you. Like, it would be great to play this game with you. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll pick up this game. And now I have like a dozen games that are co-op only in my Steam library that are untouched because it was an open-ended let's play this game, and even when I followed up on it, they were like, oh, I don't have time now. And so I'm just sitting there in the corner, just like, I got this to play with you, and now I don't have it, I can't do anything with it. Number one, Ronan, you did not specify that. Number two, I was busy in that moment. I was doing something in that moment already, and I wasn't about to swap. Also, number three, I'm just avoiding buying more games at the moment anyways, just because I've been playing ones that I've owned for a while already, and I'd like to continue doing that. Honestly, Ronan, I felt more pressured without that context than I would have with that context of, hey, I'm playing this right now. I saw you might have some interest in it. Would you like to join me? Now here's an interesting thing. How am I going to keep the shape language of my style with this weird gradient bullshit you've got going on in your hair? No, I understand, Ronan. To me, inviting me to play something is not pressuring me. I feel more pressured when it's like a constant thing. But if it's like a one-time, oh hey, I noticed you might have some interest in this, or I feel like you would be interested in this, that's not pressuring. It's repeatedness that's pressuring. Oh, are we gonna get a kitty? Also, I hear rain outside. If the Texas infrastructure fails me, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Hey, the repeatedness is because Kyra and Noodle only have time for like 3 episodes a night. Alright, I would force everyone to watch an entire like first season of an anime in one night if I could. Because that's what I do. Also, I don't think we've repeated anything so far. It's always been new things. Oh, I should make you guys watch Kingdom Hearts this week, because we finished oh wait, no, we should be on... Are we on second season of Fruits Basket now, or did we finish second season of Fruits Basket? I forgot. Understandable, Kyra. That's more of like an all-day affair anyways. There have been literally times where it's like, I find an anime at night where I'm like, oh, I want to binge watch this entire thing in one go. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna put a pin in that for tomorrow morning. We're gonna wake up early, and that'll be my day while I do some art. I would do that for Full Metal Alchemist a lot when I was rewatching it like every other year. I haven't done that in a bit. Hey, do you guys want to watch Full Metal Alchemist? It's my favorite anime ever. Literally a fucking masterpiece. Brotherhood? I am not a fucking heathen! I don't think I've actually seen the entire 03 anime at this point still. I probably should watch it. I did watch the movies for the 03 anime, even though I hadn't seen the anime. But it's okay. I got the Spark Notes for it from my friend who mistakenly watched it instead of Brotherhood when I got her to watch Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, Green, you're not in my Discord, so you have to join my Discord because that's where I host watch parties. But please, I will happily stream Full Metal Alchemist for you because it is legitimately a goddamn masterpiece. Like, not only is it one of the major inspirations for the entire magic system that I use in my own stories, it's one of those, like, foundational pieces of media I watched while growing up that, like, shaped my entire worldview type of thing. You haven't seen it? Noodle, I'm so sorry. I know you recommended Freerun Season 2 for our next watch party thing. I think I have to override it. I think I have to override it because Kyra needs to see Full Metal Alchemist. It legitimately is that good though. Like, how much do I spoil? That's the question, huh? It's one of the, like, at least personally while watching it, it starts off like typical, like, kind of shonen anime type of thing, and then immediately hard veers into being like, oh yeah, this is why war is awful and traumatizing to everyone around you. And it's just like, oh. Oh. I'm making you all watch Brotherhood. Oh my god. To my knowledge of the original anime, it is also quite good. It does not go along the same beats as Brotherhood and thus misses out on a lot of the intention of the storytelling and message that it has. In comparison. So, like, it's still good, but it's just not the same as the masterpiece that the original manga and anime, the second anime is. Yeah, I think an abridged is a good way to put it. It was in the era of animes, especially, that would, like, continue airing while the manga was ongoing, and so they'd have to just, like, start making shit up. Also, that's all you need to know about Freerun anyways. We hadn't watched season 1 anyways of Freerun, so I would have started there. But yeah, no, we're gonna hard veer into Brotherhood real quick. Because it's already done. It's like 53 episodes total. It's worth it. It's entirely worth it. Actually, wait, I need to check real quick. Noodle would be aware of what episode early on that I need to be aware of when that happens in our timing with our schedule, because Monday's gonna be a 4-episode day because we're not gonna have anything from Dropout. Solier would be good too. Where's the episodes? Where's the episodes? Wikipedia, please show me the episodes. Oh, it's 64. My apologies. I was 11 off. Okay, perfect. We're gonna land on the perfect episode. Oh, man. I know Kyra is probably aware of what will happen. I don't know if you are, Green. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Ronan, please! Please, we're trying to not spoil things. Let me just... Oh, I don't have Twitch up at the moment. There should be a Discord command, although StreamerBot has been on the fritz lately. Will it be kind to me? Yay! It's kind to me! Although I will warn you, Green, it is at the same time as whatever the hell event is hosted for Shaz, unfortunately. Which is why I'm never there on Mondays. I need to sneeze. I laughed too hard. I can't wait to drag you all kicking and streaming through Brotherhood. Oh my god. I don't think there's like maybe any other media at the time that was like that I was experiencing at the time that was so poignant as Fullmetal Alchemist was for me. I won't lie, Noodle, I'm tempted to hard veer into Fullmetal Alchemist immediately. Is the rest of the new fruits basket out already? I know. What's the original? Where's the new one? Is this the new one? Oh, there's 2 more seasons. 38 more episodes of Fruits Basket. We can come back to it. We landed at the perfect, like, cliffhanger point for it, too, anyways. Oh, I've heard good things about Dragon Age. I have not played it myself. I think I technically have it on my EA account, but I haven't touched it. But it's okay. I get, like, all the content for it from people I follow on Tumblr who are super into it. Do I know who any of those people are? Absolutely not. Oh, that's a good idea, Kyra. I'm sorry, I don't know what to add for like a points redeem for people to be able to drain it, because I was gonna do the potion thing before, and then that didn't happen. I ended up not being, it was the, if I recall correctly, it was the Twitch game I was gonna make. But I ended up not being happy with the actual mechanics of it, I think, and then I was having trouble getting assets for all of the different items. I was just getting annoyed with it. Maybe I'll come back to it. I don't want to add any doodle ones because I know there are many people who have a huge backlog of points, and I will only be doing doodles for like 3 weeks. Yeah, I know. Hi. Wanna come up here? Come on. Marjorie is ignoring me, and I'm so annoyed by it. She comes up to me and yells at me, and then walks away. Hi! Yeah! Come up here! No, up here! Here! Come on. No! No! You're running away! Yes, ma'am! The other thing with quick doodle ones is I always plan out my stream ahead of time when I'm doing an art stream, and when somebody redeems a doodle, like, I think the expectation is you will immediately pivot to do that doodle. I just can't, my brain can't keep up with that. I have thought about it though. I was also pivoting to not use points for sound redeems, but I should add lizard. If you have the audio file for it, I can add it real quick. No worries, Nuno. Please continue enjoying your true crime. Also, what are your recommendations for true crime? I also considered adding Taigia, but they use AI bullshit in a lot of their stuff, and I don't feel comfortable with it. Marjorie, I have been trying to tempt you to come up here all night. Come here. Yeah. No, come here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab her. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. I have obtained cats. Oh, she's moved the camera. Good job, baby. Come on. Oh, sorry. The weather being all out of whack means my sinuses are all out of whack. This is what I wanted. I actually don't know how you guys have the like things that appear and disappear, Kyra. So just the sound is all I need. Really? I did all that work to get you up here, baby. You are so annoying. Listen, I had actual creepy relatives at one point. No. No thank you. This is not turning into the right color. I think I'm going to add some pink and see what it does.
Stop yelling! If you want attention, come over here. Yeah, come up here. Stop running around and yelling. I am so happy to pet you. If you would come up here. Yeah? Yeah? What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Quit yelling at me.
I don't know if you guys can hear her yelling at me, but she keeps yelling at me. Oh, I forgot to get... So when I went to the store last, I think I might have shown this last time. I got this weird sponge thing. Its entire purpose is just for you to, like, make the amount of water on your brush the correct amount, which is really helpful. Oh god. I am sorry for his sanity. I need a smaller brush.
My wonderful darling kitty. I told you you could come up here. I'm not getting up right now. Stop yelling at me.
Maybe this one?
No, I'm not getting up for you again. No. No. Come up here. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Life is so terrible for you. It's not like I just cleaned your pooper and just refilled your water and food. Oh, get it. Here. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know what you want. You want your dumb little laser toy. Hey, what's that? What's that? What's that? There you go.
The dumb laser toy in question is one of those automatic cat lasers. Purchased specifically because she likes to bother me while I'm mid-raid. And I feel really bad about it. She's not, the most intelligent one attempting to play with it, though. like she will go after it, and then it'll go behind her, and she won't figure out that she needs to turn around to find it again. And the whole while, Mia will be watching her do this, offering zero help whatsoever. It looks like a different color here than it does here, and I'm really annoyed by that.
Good girl. Get it, pretty girl. Good job.
There we go. That's the color I wanted. They're just such specific colors of orange. But I got the color correct. It's just this like mid-tone color for some reason did not mix properly, and I'm really confused because I mixed a bunch of the lighter color with the darker color to make this mid-tone, but this mid-tone when dried looks exactly like the darker color. What? That's not how color works. This is why paints are confusing. Not the worst part about paints. The worst part about paints is water control. Because you'll notice like I'm adding water every time I go for more paint. Because when I'm using the big brushes, more water is bad. More water means my paint's gonna go everywhere and it's gonna be awful. But if I don't have enough water when I'm using a tiny brush, the paint doesn't go anywhere at all, and I'm very confused by it. Very nice. I'm not hearing any more rain outside like I was hearing earlier, so I think I'm safe for now. But I do hope they let us work from home on Monday still. We did get the alert that said work from home. But they might retract that, and then I'll be very sad. Which is bullshit. I don't need to go into the office to work. Oh, I forgot to do anything for the World v World Rush for Guild Wars. I completely forgot about the Fractal Rush too. So I didn't get like anything from that. I did like fractals one day during it. I need to do my fractals. I still don't have ad infinitum. It's just so annoying. Look, they're already moving us to 4 days a week. Which I'm mad about too, because it's completely unnecessary. Listen, I don't think I had like one legendary before I joined Shaz. Alright, I've been suffering this whole time. Pepacks are so annoying to get to, which is the worst part about it. And everyone's just like, oh, ad infinitum is so easy to get, you just do fractals for like 4 weeks. And I'm just like, I don't think you understand how my ADHD works. You want me to do any task, the same task every day for 4 weeks and remember it for every single day? That's not going to happen. I can't even do that for my medication. And I need to take that. Aw, fuck. No, I forgot my meds again. I just got my refill too. I have to take them tomorrow because that's the second day in a row that I have forgotten them.
Miss Marjorie? Why are you yelling? Yeah. Good job.
You completely missed it. You buffed it. I love when cats like awkwardly spin around to clean themselves because they're embarrassed. It's really funny. My previous cat, Annabelle, used to have what we called awkward purrs, where whenever she got embarrassed, she'd just start purring instead, because we'd all just go like, "Aw, that's so cute of you, Annabelle." So it was like the perfect distraction, and then she'd just like start aggressively licking her shoulder. I need a lighter color. And probably some new water, but it's fine for now. But don't you know, Dave, it's all nice and cold and wet out now. It's perfect to play in. As long as it doesn't get to my snot freezes and my nose temperatures here, I'm fine. But if it gets that cold, I'm fucked. That was the worst of the Wisconsin weather, in my opinion. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. When Mia was just a baby kitten, she wanted to get into the garage so bad, and this is when we still lived in Wisconsin. And she finally got out into the garage one day, and we couldn't get to her because she hid in the underside of a car. And so we just had to wait for like several hours for her to finally crawl out from under the car and go up to the door and go, for us to go grab her. I felt so bad about it. And it took about 3 days before she started trying to go back into the garage again. Animals, for all their intelligence, are not that smart in the end. She is still, like, horribly fascinated with the garage specifically. And I have to make sure the door is firmly closed behind me because she knows how to open doors. She does. And she will do it if she wants to get somewhere. The only reason Marjorie's dumbassery is what I tend to talk about on stream is just because she does it more often. But rest assured, Mia is just as stupid. Green. I'm more surprised by the fact Marjorie didn't steal my pizza I made earlier than the fact that she would have if she knew it was there. If she knew it was there, my pizza, I would not have been able to have my entire pizza. It was both my lunch and dinner. And she was like calmly sitting on my desk at the time, so I was like, maybe I can get away with not moving this. And for once I was right.
You're not right, Miss Marjorie. Oh, she ran away. Miss Mia.
I tried to put Miss Mia on the desk, but I know she would run away immediately. She does not enjoy being disturbed.
Marjorie. Mia. Meow, 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 meow. You wanna come up here? Hi. Hi, baby.
Ignored for the laser pointer. Oh.
I tried to pet you. You ran away from me, girl. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Are you gonna come up here and join me painting? Come on. Come up here. What do you want from me?
She wants something. She only does this when she wants something, but she's so bad at telling me what that something is. And I don't know why. All of my other cats have always figured out exactly how to, like, be like, hey, you forgot to do this chore, dipshit. But Marjorie is just so stupid.
Meow. Meow. You know, if you came up here, I could pet you.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that much. I just wanted to clean up my lines. This is the best part about gouache and watercolors, that if you fuck up, you can just use a little bit of water and lift it right off the page. I might leave this because it will help with the green later, though.
Yeah? Yeah? You have so much to tell me today, Marjorie.
Where was all this excitement earlier?
You wanna come up here yet? No? No, you just wanna yell? You just wanna yell?
Oh my god, she's so loud. Sorry. I happened to glance over to Kyra Noodle and mine's group chat, forgetting what we had put in there earlier. It caught me off guard, and no, I will not be repeating it on stream unless Kyra wants to do so herself. You probably should be, honestly. Gosh, the stream looks so dark. It's not quite that dark. In person, at least. Let me see if I can make it a little bit brighter. I mean, I've been drawing for like 15 years. In all sorts of different mediums. It's not something that happens overnight. And that's like this past year, I've drawn a lot less than normal. But especially when I was in school and stuff, I was drawing quite literally every single day. The only reason it looks or feels effortless in the moment is simply because I've spent so much time making it to where it is something that feels effortless.
Yes, Mia? Yes, Mia?
Thank you, Kyra. Incredible way to describe that. I'm really glad I never had anything like TikTok or YouTube comments, or not YouTube comments, YouTube shorts when I was in high school. Because if I saw that when I was in high school, I absolutely would have said that to a couple of people. And far too many people at that school knew me as like the artist kid in the corner, for that to be something I could say to somebody. Like, unskippable cutscene is such a perfect way to describe that, because it legitimately is like literally one thing after another every single fucking time. And that's no hate to you, Dave. It's just everyone says it. Who's the person in the group that's got the impreg ongoing thing added to their lore? I keep mixing people up and I forget. Because one of you, like, somebody started commenting the male pregnancy emote on them or something. I don't remember. I just remember that being a thing for someone. Ardvix, thank you. Thank you for understanding my insane comment. I thought it was Malfa, but I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. I was thinking about it the other day because they started talking about impreg right before raid, and then like all of the cis guys started like freaking out a little bit. No hate to y'all, but like legitimately, like being somebody who's in so many trans communities, I was just like, oh right, that's not normal for cis people. It took me a moment to be like, why are you guys getting so weirded out by this? Now there's the question, does Smiley know about Omegaverse? I refuse to be the person who asks him. Wait, the kid is yours? I didn't know about that part. Ronan, I'm in some fandoms where like 50 to 60% of it is Omegaverse. And I didn't know that walking into it. Also, hey, sometimes the world building is interesting. It can be a very interesting perspective of, like, discrimination and gender roles and stuff like that, but most of it's just, you know. Sometimes you get a 2-for-1 deal. This is very far from the correct green. Because you don't speak out loud? look, I don't give a shit what people are into. I only care if it's, like, not the time or place to be talking about it. Like, mid-raid, oh my god. I will be cranky about that one forever. And if I ever manage to match the voice up to the person who was doing that mid-raid, I will fucking end them. Cake disappointed. Exactly.
Are you enjoying watching your laser pointer, Miss Marjorie?
No, it wasn't. It was specifically not Bara who did it. It was somebody else. And I know that because if it had been Bara, I would have been slightly less annoyed because I'm used to Bara at this point. I'm gonna need a, like... Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I did see somebody, like a real person, and their partner do the, yaoi couple, yuri couple, normal couple, I see no difference, love is love, with, like, pictures of themselves, like, throughout their transitions. It was great. Oh, rain's picking up again. What did Bara get tired of talking about? Poor memory for conversations. I remember this happening. I don't remember the context. Was it the Omegaverse stuff? Or was it something else? Because I know somebody got like tired over the Omegaverse stuff, and I started laughing, even though I was muted at the time, because I was just like, oh really? I could make this worse for everyone involved. Oh, during the Cards Against Humanity. Fuck. What was it? Oh, was it your weird medical shit that was happening? Because I think at that point, like, everyone was tired of it. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I was just annoyed because, like, some of the other jokes that were happening, like, were better than that. Because it was low-hanging fruit. But everyone kept picking that instead. It was just like, can we please talk about literally anything else? Sometimes it's like taking like trying to take a toy from a dog with jokes and jazz. As soon as somebody is just like, hey, can we stop? Like, everyone doubles down for some reason. Well, yeah, it's because everyone starts crawling out of the woodwork to start talking about it, too. Also wrote it, I agree. In my personal opinion, it was nice because a lot of it, like, Cards Against Humanity, especially in that group, was a lot of, distasteful jokes. So, like, it was kind of a nice mixture. Instead of only being distasteful jokes, some of it was also personalized jokes instead. It got better when it was, not Quiplash. Was it Quiplash? Whatever the fucking other game was. Because that one, like, is supposed to always be personalized jokes. Also, I think it was funny that I read everyone there like a fucking book. A leaflet is a little bit generous. More like a very short bulleted point list. If you just put the word dick into the joke, at least 3 people will click on that one. Why are these all browns? How do I not have this brown? What the fuck? A post-it note. Yeah. They're shorter than the post-it notes I have on Zara. Which is literally just a bunch of shapes. This is what's underneath my monitor for raids. We've got the Zara rotation and 2-4 for Sabine. Oh my god, Kyra, that's incredible. I'll paint your tail after this. I'm trying to figure out what to mix with this brown to make it the correct color. I know it's probably a yellow, but it's like also a gray? Maybe? Ooh, the rain's really starting to come down. Oh. I will not be painting that on stream, holy shit. Oh my god, though. That's really good. I really love the expression. Okay, that was not enough yellow. I don't know if the rain question mark, if that's rain or if it's hail, is coming through my mic, but it's starting to get a little loud. No worries, have fun. Hope Dragon's Stand goes well. Sorry I can't bring my mech. I'm too busy painting. Oh, speaking of my mech, I'm not doing as much DPS as I would expect on it, and I'm kind of mad about it, and I'm also really confused because I know I'm doing the rotation.
See ya.
Oh, what raids are we gonna even do? 4, 5, maybe? Because we did 1 through 3. Or not 5, 6? No, that's the one that he doesn't like Kadim. 7's the one that he likes Kadim on. Yeah, I mix up 6 and 7 too much. For context, for people who do not play Guild Wars, Raid Wing 6 and 7, the final boss is the same character in both of them, but it's a different encounter. And I always mix up the two because of that. But Wing 5 is one of the harder encounters. And it's the one I always want to do. Nobody else wants to do because it's hard. But god damn it, I will get my fucking doom kills. So help me. And then in Wings 6 and 7, the final encounter in 6 is significantly harder than the one in 7. Six, 7, 6. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Where are my paper towels? I had to steal them when I was cleaning the cat box.
Is that why you won't sit next to the window?
Probably Margie, or probably me is not in here.
Hi. What's the name? Is that why you've been freaking out? Because the weather's all weird. You're gonna be fine. You're a silly girl, you know that? You're the silliest girl in the world. Hi, Miss Mia. Hello. Welcome back. Are you curious about the rain? Hey, baby. Yeah, it's raining hard out, isn't it?
Ooh. was gonna redo my Fugi, and then Kyra, being the goat that she is, did Fugis for all of us for our collab. And now I don't have to redo my Fugi, because I can use that one. They all look so good. Also, don't mind me. I have to change these because the color is not coming out the way that I want it to. That's a lot closer. Listen, I could never judge somebody's food habits except for dye freezing milk. That's the only one I'll ever judge. Wait, he's not here anymore. I can't make fun of him anymore. But I know he's out there somewhere in Japan freezing milk still because he's a freak. He's streaming right now? Oh, right, his whole stream schedule changed. I forgot. I was wondering, cause like I saw like his first test stream back in Japan, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna join that. And then I woke up the next morning, and it was like 17 hours ago, and I was like, what? How did that happen? I'm so confused. No, he's still settling in. I'll let him have some time before I start bullying him about freezing milk again. I'll make it my raid message every time I raid into him. I don't think I've ever had duck. I should try at some point.
Yes, ma'am.
Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming so since he had it multiple times, but... I fucking told him. I told him he was going to regret not starting early. I told him he was insane for being like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to Japan, not know any Japanese, gonna learn on the way there. Like, what? At least know some basic phrases. Maybe it's just a difference in approach when it comes to ADHD. Because for me, I know if I'm going to be super ADHD about something, I need to start early. I need to, like, dole it out into the tiniest possible tasks I possibly can. And do just, like, a teeny little bit every day. Because one of those days, I will just suddenly lock in and get the entire thing done. So the earlier I start, the better. Because I don't know which one of those days it's gonna be. Trust the process. I know that looks intense. Trust the process. I know what I'm doing, I swear. is mewing? I've seen this word thrown around. Is it just like a very specific meme? Like, image thing? I'm so confused. Cause I saw it attached to the person who did, my scheme emote. I saw that one of their options was an emote for mewing, and I'm really, really fucking confused. Oh. Why would you need to work out your jaw? Ah, okay. No further explanation needed. I told you guys what happened when I went to the dentist last time. My jaw, like, every 3 seconds during the cleaning process kept popping and scaring the shit out of the nurse lady who was trying to do the cleaning. For me. She's just like, are you good? Did that hurt? That sounded like it hurt. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. No. My jaw just kept making popping noises. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. It'll just be like a day where just like it won't sit in place for some reason. Or something. I don't know. I don't know why it pops. It just keeps doing it. No. I know when we were younger, I didn't have the same dentist, but my sister's dentist freaked out because my sister, apparently her jaw was too small to contain her wisdom teeth, and for some godforsaken reason, the dentist was just like, oh yeah, don't worry. We can do this whole procedure to break her jaw and make it bigger. And then, like, my parents were just like, we're gonna find a second opinion. Because, what? Which is already insane on its own? It is normal? Why the fuck is it normal to break your jaw? Those are extra teeth. You don't need them. Source, all of my dentists not freaking out about my wisdom teeth being really funky. I mean, like, to finish my thought was, is insane to happen once in, like, having your children's lifetime, but then a second, completely different doctor, I'm severely pigeon-toed. Like, my toes, if I do not pay attention, will turn fully, like this. When I'm walking, but I've trained myself to, like, they usually sit like in this range these days, and some other hack of a doctor like took an x-ray of my hips and was just like, oh yeah, the problem is that your hips are like turned inward, but don't worry, we can either have you practice over time to walk correctly so you're not falling over your feet all of the time, or we could break your hips to reset them in the correct location. And I was just like, I would rather trip over my toes the rest of my life, thank you. If training myself out of this is not a problem, is too much of an issue. Which honestly, despite the fact, like, I do trip over my feet probably more than a normal person does, but outside of that, like, pigeon-toedness is legitimately, like, a cosmetic thing. At least in my case. And having, like, every single adult around me in my childhood freak the fuck out over it is so confusing to me even today. It's like, I'm sorry, I walk a little bit funny. Sometimes people do that. I'm not happy with the skin tone color. I think I went too orange. And I'm not happy with the greens yet either. I'm gonna have to follow up and look up the whole breaking a jaw thing, though, because, like, we got a second opinion, and the second opinion was, no, that guy's fucking insane, you do not need to break your jaw. Yeah, I do that too, but that's because I am pigeon-toed. Like, it happened specifically because I'm pigeon-toed. But that was something, for the most part, I've trained myself out of. It just happens on accident if I'm not paying attention now. Oh, god damn it. Where's all this water coming from? No, it fucked up. And all of these Marjorie hairs. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why do we need this? Why can't you just remove the extra teeth? Maybe it's just because I've personally had so many teeth, like, really fucked up, and some of them just straight up had to be removed. But, like, you don't need all of them. It's nice to keep as many as you can, but, like, what the fuck? I need... Oh my god, Marjorie. It's all like really thin, finicky hairs too. There we go. And I get that, I do, but also, like, I feel like something like that, like, forcibly expanding your entire jaw is a little bit too invasive of a technique. Like, that legitimately sounds like some horror movie shit. Like, it makes me think of, like, the fucking surgeries apparently that super rich people were doing to give themselves, like, an extra half-inch of height or whatever the hell it was. That's what it makes me think of. Hell no! Their fur would be awful for paintbrushes. Especially Mia's. I did, when I attempted felting, my plan was to collect Mia's fur and felt it into something, but I discovered very quickly that I hate felting. So that didn't happen. But I was gonna do that. The thing about paintbrushes is natural hair paintbrushes work for some kinds of paint better than others. My personal preference for paint is acrylics, and any paint that is acrylic-like, which is why gouache works for me so much better than watercolor does. I think with watercolor you do want natural bristles, but you want very, very soft ones, but they still need to be sturdy. And cat hair, at least my cat's hair, is not anywhere stiff enough to function for that. And for acrylics, what's the word? Man-made materials are better, typically. Unless, I guess, you're getting, like, super expensive paintbrushes. But in my experience, artificial bristles of some kind definitely do work better. I think some of my brushes might be horsehair. Because that's the most common, to my understanding, is like horsehair, like other farm animals like that. Dog fur, I could see definitely working. Someone whose dog I know, like, sheds just fucking everywhere. But that type of fur texture would definitely work. I think there are some cats, probably especially shorter hair cats, I think, from my memories of fur textures, that I would maybe use it for watercolor, just not my cat's fur is like even finer than that. Unfortunately, it just simply would not work. You would probably have to do something chemically to it to get it to work, and at that point, you might as well just get a proper one or an artificial one of some kind. I think goat hair is another common one. I'm trying to remember. There's like a few common ones. Boar bristle is another one I was thinking of. It's always so cool to me that, like, no matter how far science goes with, like, artificially doing things, like, so many problems that we're trying to solve have been solved in some way, shape, or form just simply by existing biology. Have you seen the mosquito thing? I don't remember what they're using it for, but they have taken mosquito, like, propolises, or the little mouse thingy, and they're using that as tubing. Like, needle tubing for something that needed a... Yeah, it's so cool! It's so cool! You might have been the one that sent it to me, or maybe I saw it on Tumblr. I don't remember. But biology's so cool. I wish it didn't gross me out so much. Somebody in the Shaz Guild has a pet spider, by the way, and they sent pictures, and it's so cute. I want to pet it so bad. It looks so fuzzy. Oh, that's so cool. I never had a pet spider, but for like 8 months on my way to school with my friend, we kept checking on this black... It was a all black spider, and then it had like a big yellow splotch on its backside. It was huge. It was like this big. It was incredible, but it was sitting on one of these like electric things, like weaving its web, and we would check on it every day walking to school. And I also never had a pet snake. I was too afraid to hold them myself, but my science teacher in middle school had one, and it was one of those like classes where they had like the special version and then the normal version of science, and then everyone like on the first day tried to join the special version of it because this was one of those school districts where it's just like, if you aren't a mathlete, you're gonna die in 7 days type of school. So everyone was just like, we have to be good at math, we have to be good at science, we have to go into the good classes, get ahead of the game. And within a week, that classroom cleared out and there were 12 students left because it was too difficult for them. Legitimately. But because it had been so full at first, the teacher was just like, fuck it, you two can sit at the snake table. And then after everyone cleared out, he was just like, hey guys, you don't have to sit at the snake table anymore. And I was just like, sir, you will take me away from this snake over my dead body. I'm so excited to go into your classroom every day. Yes, science is my favorite class in general, but also I get to sit next to the snake.
Miss Mia. Miss Mia, can I say hi to you? Can I come get you?
I'm gonna try to grab Miss Mia and show her on camera, because she's never on camera.
Can I say hi? Hi, baby. Big baby. Oh, yes. What is this? What's this? Is that a big mat on your stomach? Can I get that mat off of you? Hi, baby. Ma'am, oh, you got lots of bad mats. You got lots of bad mats. Oh, you're mad at me because I'm finding all those mats, huh? Yeah, oh, you're gonna huff and puff. You're gonna huff and puff at me. You're gonna be so upset. So mad. So mad. Oh, so grumpy. Yes. Oh, it's a big mat. Okay, we're gonna have to cut some of these mats out, baby. I know. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Oh my goodness, I know. Oh, it's just the worst. Just the worst. You're getting all this grooming done. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna huff and puff at me. Oh, oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I don't know if her growls are coming through on the mic. Oh, I know. I know. It hurts so bad because these all suck. I know. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, she is swishing her tail. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. She's got a bunch of big mats. I need to get these real quick. I know. I know. I know. Oh my, I know. I know. I think they're hurting her, which is why she's so mad. Oh, I know. I know. I know. I know, darling. I know. Oh, yeah, yep, there it is. There's your spot. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah. Oh, I know. Here we go. We got part of it. We got part of it. You know, the more you gripe, the worse and longer it is. I know. I know. I know. Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Well, you're making it worse. Yeah. I'm trying to get them as fast as I can, darling. Yeah. 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 There we go. We got it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I know. She doesn't have front claws. She can't get me. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Oh, you're doing so good. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Hey. Hey. I know. I know. I know, baby. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You're all right. Can I try again? You were doing so well. Got two of them. I know. It's the worst. I know you don't like it, the feeling. Yeah. 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 Oh, there's another one. That one's quite small though. Yep. Paw off the boob. Paw off the boob. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
I know you guys can't see her. She's just curled up. She's all she's doing is growling, to be clear. And she's occasionally kicking at me, but she doesn't have front claws, and she really doesn't know how to use her back claws very well. So it's not doing anything, and she knows that. She's not trying to hurt me, she's just trying to let me know she's mad. But she is swooshing her tail so much.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're so hungry.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna try a different method. Can I get the kitty brush? I just saw it the other day. No. Oh, okay, we got it. Good job. Good job. Good job.
She doesn't like her back legs being touched, and that's where all the mats are.
I know. I know.
She just fully turned around.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe you can see her tail swooshing.
I know. Oh, you're doing so good. Oh, look at there. There's some more mats. There's some more mats. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know, baby. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Let me get those mats. Yeah. You know, if you let me do this more often, we'd have less of a problem. Oh, I know. Good job. Yes, ma'am.
She just fully shoved her face into my elbow.
Yeah.
She just wants to be mad.
Yes, ma'am. Can I go back to your leg? What if I comb your face? What if I comb your face a little bit? Nope. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, you like that?
The immediate quiet as soon as I start combing her face.
Yeah, just to prove a point. You're so good. Do you do this when I bring you to the groomer too? I bet they laugh at you the entire time.
Yeah, it's as soon as I touch your legs.
understand. Can I get the big one on your belly real quick? Can I get the big ones? Okay. 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 I am gonna have to flip you over, and you're not gonna like that one a lot. You're really not gonna like what I'm about to do. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. You're doing so good, baby. You're doing so good. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Yep, that's deserved. Do I have to taco you for this? I don't want to taco you for this. Yeah? Okay, taco it is. You poor thing. She is so well behaved throughout this entire process. I cannot stress that enough. She's doing so good. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm barely holding on to her. I really gotta get that big mat on your stomach. It's pulling at you. Oh. Good job, bro. Good job. We're gonna cut it so fast. Yeah, I know. Oh, that was a big one. Yeah, I know. She's mad because I have to flip her over because it's on her stomach. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I'm sorry. She just sounds like a revving car, even though she's so angry. I know. I just want to get the big ones. Oh, there's another big one right there. Yep, I know. Just gonna go right off the blanket. Yep. She does not like being tacoed, and I do not like tacoing her. You're gonna hold this against me, I know. Hey. Mia. I know. We're almost there. I'm gonna do this so fast. Look at that. Okay. There's a little bit left there. We're gonna let that grow out a little bit before I cut that. Yeah, I know. You did so good. You did so good. That wasn't the big one I felt, though. Oh, there's another big one. Good job. Oh, you're doing so good. Oh, you're doing so good. I think I can comb that out, if you'll let me. Yeah, I agree.
won't come out. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think she is so pissy about this because last time I accidentally cut her skin. Well, not last time I did this, but one of the previous times I did this, I cut into her skin by accident because I did not notice how close it was to her skin. And she has not forgiven me for that. I'm so sorry. I just pooped you. I know. So her anger is appreciated and also completely understandable. I'm sorry. Yeah. You're doing so good. You really are. You really are. Baby, that's gonna turn into a big mat if I don't get that now. I'm just gonna cut it. I'm not gonna brush it. There you go. I know. Good job. Good job. Yeah. 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 What is that snorting you keep doing? Hold on. Yep. No, Marjorie.
We're all done for now. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me give you some treats. This is all. Here you go. You did so good. You did so good.
Marjorie.
What? You haven't sat still for me. You don't get any. No. No. Back off. Good job. Good job.
Apologies for the cat fur segue. She likes to hide a lot. And those are some pretty bad mats, so I needed to get them. But also this is a great demonstration of why their fur would be so bad for brushes. It is far too soft and thin. And it breaks very easily. It is great for cuddle time, though.
How are you feeling, Miss Mia? Yeah, that's fair.
That wasn't at me, that was at Marjorie, if you heard that hiss. Okay. The greens here are still not correct. I don't know what they're missing. I do not know. Oh, I should also say, a beak. Oh no! Oh no, what have I done to you? Oh no! I've broken the cardinal rule of line art, which is you should never have it, like, aligned together. I've turned you into an owl. I should say during that entire process, despite being incredibly fucking pissed at me, she never went to bite me a single time. She's so good. She very much understands that the grooming process is to assist her and to help her and to make her feel better. But she still does not like it, and she makes that known. Hi, Bags. You just missed me attempting to groom my cat. It did not work out. I only got a few mats.
Yeah, hi. No thanks to you, Brat.
That's a light way to put it. I think the only thing anyone heard for the last, like, 15 minutes was just from my cat. She's now angrily cleaning herself. She surprisingly did not run into the other room. Normally she runs and hides under the bed afterwards. But unfortunately, there was a Marjorie in her way, I think, and that's why she's still in here. She did eat the treats as well. I think she was also waiting for those. She knows that if she waits, I will give her treats afterwards. Which I will always, always do, especially if she does not go to bite me, because I understand that that whole process is awful. Marjorie doesn't get as many mats as Mia does, but she still does get some, and I need her to behave so I can get those mats off of her at some point. If the power goes out, my, like, power outage, methods of entertaining myself are going to be continuing to paint and also, like, grooming my cats and getting chores done.
Yeah, that means you. did so good, Miss Mia.
Yes, they are both Maine Coons. Mia's fur got matted a lot faster this time. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was just winter coat coming in. Yes, very, very, very big floof balls. Like, as I said, this was a small amount of mats that I got off of her. It is really soft, though. I hear Marjorie getting up to mischief. I might need to get up and stop her soon. Oh wait. Nope, that's just litter box. Never mind. She's fine. Sometimes the noise of the pellets being knocked around sounds very similar to plastic, so I have to listen closely. Are they trying to eat plastic again, or are they just going poop? Mm-hmm. Yeah, short hair maintenance is a lot easier. I'm just glad that even if they hate it when I have to go for the mats on areas that they don't want me to touch as much, my cats are always as polite as they possibly could be in the moment, despite growling at me. Marjorie, leave her be. Marjorie.
You're kind of somewhere. Where's my beard? Where's the little shit?
Marjorie's allowed to be a little shit any other time other than when Mia's already upset because I had to do something that upset her. But Mia's already upset. She doesn't need Marjorie also making her upset. Also, Marjorie's just been, like, on the fritz all day because of the weather, I think. So she can just chill out. You know what? Maybe that's what they need. Maybe... Maybe they just need a little bit of drugs. Hang on, I know I have the, catnip in here. Yeah, we can put the good stuff. Oh. I thought it was over on my work desk, but apparently not. This is why I should never move things. Is it not over here too? Marjorie has never sat still long enough for me to fully brush her. Mia, I've used to brush a lot more often, but she's been super standoffish. And I'm trying to get her back into the habit of letting me brush her. I have lost the catnip. I guess I'll have to get more. I'll look for it more after stream, I think. Just because I swear it was just over here. I don't give my baths cats personally. If I think it's time for a bath, it's time for the groomer. I should honestly bring them to the groomer more and let the groomer handle a lot of things because they are long-haired cats. Cats don't need a lot of baths, but it does help with, like, removing loose fur and such. But I know just for my sake and their sake, it's better if I... What? Did I say that backwards? Oh no! I didn't even notice. Listen, you know what I meant. But no, I don't bathe my cats often. I don't bathe my cats at all. I bring them to the vet and I let the vet, or not the vet, fucking groomer. You got me all mixed up now. I let the groomer bathe them because groomers know how to bathe cats properly, and I know the concept, and I know my cats would hate me if I tried to do that to them. You shut the fuck up right now. you shut the fuck up. Also, I know I set up quotes for StreamerBot. Let me see if... I look for quotes? It didn't work. What? I enabled that. Try it again. It should allow moderator and subscriber. Wait, VIP. Let VIP to do it. That's really funny, Kyra. They're both really interested when I take showers, but as soon as they realize water is involved, they run away. So at this point, I like have to close my bedroom door so my bathroom can ventilate properly because there's not a vent in my bathroom for some godforsaken reason. It's whatever the default for StreamerBot is. I don't see it adding quotes. Hold on, I'll take a look in a second. I just put wet paint down. So I have to organize the wet paint first. Ronan, I don't believe you have permission to add quotes, but Kyra definitely does, and I don't know why it's not allowing it to happen. It is saying partially connected again, which is fucking bullshit. Do I have to update StreamerBot? I wanna update StreamerBot. Event feed. Twitch. Literally no events coming through Twitch. What? I don't want to update because it's gonna break everything. Aha! That's why. That is the default command, apparently. I deleted it right after, that's why. Okay, that worked. I see it now.
It was just being stinky.
I think technically the right way to put the line art back on this would be to just paint it. But I already did line art, so I'm just gonna use water to erase over the line art and bring it back that way.
Yeah.
Are you being a menace again? Marjorie. Why is test still going through? What? I deleted that. It doesn't want to lift. This is the price of actually using a lot of paint, I guess. I did this to the Ambrosia one as well, and it was a lot easier because there wasn't as much paint on the page. I can't go back over it with the ink I used because it will not react properly with the paper. So I think I am going to have to repaint the line art, which I will not enjoy doing. take our glasses off. If you see the top of my head because I have to gremlin crouch into this to see what I'm doing, no you didn't. Fucking hell. Yeah, my computer takes forever to boot up too. I think they did some weird shit when they tried to pre-install Windows 11 to make Windows 10 computers to go slower in some form. To be like, oh my god, look, if you go to Windows 11, it'll all boot up faster again. Like, fuck off, I know what you're doing. And yes, I am locked the fuck in, because if I don't lock the fuck in, I will spill this dark brown on something that I don't want it to be on, and I will cry. Oh my god, the fucking cat hair again. I was like, oh man, I put so much browny orange on my palette, like I don't want to remove all of this new nice paint that I put on here just for this Kyra picture. And then I saw the cat hair covering the other half of the palette, and I was like, nope, never mind. This palette's getting cleaned after this tonight. I'm slowly working on clearing a bunch of the craft stuff that's like scattered across the room. And I'm like uncovering like treasure troves of cat hair. And I'm like, ah, this is why cat hair is everywhere. It got trapped under all of this shit.
This computer used to take like 10 seconds to boot up, and then as soon as like all of the Windows 11 updates started happening, it started taking a full 2 minutes to start up, which is bullshit. I probably need to also go in and like clean everything in there, and maybe that'll help as well. Maybe check if I need to redo the like paste on the CPU and stuff. But yeah, it's been slowing down a bunch. I think I just need to do some maintenance on it. But I also do think, because it happened literally at the same time as them trying to push Windows 11. That's when the like all the slowdowns started happening with it, and I'm just like, Windows, Microsoft. I beg your fucking pardon. Why, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. No, you're all good. Come here. Come here. I'm moving that so you can sit here. Fine, brat. You see how it is? You want to stay here? Everyone start chirping at Mia. Or, not Mia, Marjorie, so she comes over here. Come here. Come on. Come on, Bubba. That's so funny. But no, yeah, like, literally, Windows 11 is a fucking scam. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. No, don't drink that. No. No, no. No, ma'am. We're just gonna move that farther away from the cat. Hi. Good girl. Good job. Good job. Want to lay down? Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Oh, I get to use my pen on stream. 1 second, I have to put the paint away. And I get to show off my stamps. I'm gonna clean this whole thing and replace the plastic for it later, but for now, covering it because there's wet paint. Where is there's the lid? Oops.
very smart of me. Everything's fine. I just knocked one of my art supply towers down. Don't question the terminology art supply tower. I have a normal amount of art supplies and they're definitely perfectly organized. With no issues whatsoever. I have a very important task for you, Kyra. Which is, you're gonna help me pick out what stamps and whatnot to add to this. Where did I just had it. I have some of them in here. I know I have all my ink colors. But I don't think they do kind of show up on stream. I'm gonna use, this is like a muted purple. I think that's gonna look good. Fired brick is gonna look good. Pine needle, stormy sky. I can pick those colors. We're not using those. I'm thinking probably those lilies. This is not all of my stamps. This is the one I used on mine. I used that one. And where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd I put all the butterfly ones? I thought I put them in here already. Oh, I didn't! Oh no. Those are my favorites though. No! I was gonna use this one on mine, but I didn't end up doing that. And this is one of the butterfly ones. This is my attempts of Copic markers. But like I've got like a bunch of ivy ones and a bunch of filigree, and I got mushrooms. The mushrooms would look really good. Those are more like stamps. These are like dividers. I've got all sorts of things. Little potion bottles. I gotta use the potion bottles for Noodle, for sure. And the moon for Noodle. Oh, here they are. These are the butterfly ones. Yeah, this one I cut up and put across there. But, put that to the side. Is it this box? No, that's stickers. That'll come later. This box is some, not all of my stamps. I don't have too many stamps. This rose one could be good. Do you want space stuff or nature-y stuff? What do you want? I'm assuming more nature-y stuff, because, like, that would look nice. That's space stuff, that's space stuff, that's space stuff. That's more butterflies. Is this the big moon one? That's the big moon one. I don't like that one as much as I like the other moon one that I have. There's the little potion bottle. That's space stuff. That's butterfly stuff. That's butterfly stuff. There's the other moon one. This is a really nice moon one. Is that the space stuff? That's space stuff. Hold on, that is only box number 1. I think this is washi tape. Yeah, it's washi tape. washi tape roll in. Oh, that could look nice. I think these are just... oh, there's a deer one, but these aren't like very... They always turn out really murky when I used them. But they're like little postage stamps kind of shaped ones. They're very cute. Maybe the unicorn. That moon one would be good for noodle as well. Oh, mushrooms. And not the hands, but the, like, wreath part of this one. I have more.
Oh shit. My paper towels.
These ones are all clear ones, but there's so many more naturey ones in here. Oh, there's the fern. Would you like a burb? Please pick burb if you would like a burb. Oh, I forgot I had these ones with skulls. Here's my 1 billion Filgary ones. That has some ivy, but I have a better idea for ivy specifically on this. Is this more potion shit? Yeah, that's more potion shit. These are succulents specifically. Okay, we will come back to bird. That pile in the middle is just specifically tarot cards, which is why I'm not going into those. Oh, here we go. Which set specifically? I'm guessing Cauldron. This one up on the top. I think the rest of these are Filgary. That's just a bunch of keys. Butterflies, but again, I have a better idea for those. You lost your chance. I'm sorry, Marjorie. Okay, so Cauldron. Maybe. Definitely Burb. Let me think compositionally. I'm thinking compositionally one of these three. Let me get some white paper for you. Oh, here we go. There we go. This one, or this one. Because I'm also thinking of using this ivy, but I think I have a better idea in general for ivy, but I might use some of these shrooms just because they work a little bit better. But for Ivy, I have to remember which of these has it in it. I think it might be in the other one. I think I emptied this one out for specific things. Yeah. Oh shit, why are those in there? Apparently not. It's in the box. The other thing I could add is a wax seal. But I don't have a ton of options, and I'm pretty sure my options are like a bunch of magical space things and magic circles. I'd have to check. No, wait, I do have some other ones. Oh, I have big shroom. Where are all my leaves? I know I have a fuck ton of them. Because I kept saying, ooh, shiny, and grabbing them, even though I didn't need them. Oh, there's frog. Do you want a frog? You don't have to commit to any of this. You can just say, I think that'd be neat, and then we'll figure out the actual composition later. Oh, here we go. There's one of the leaves I wanted. Oh my god, when did I get a tiny turtle? I know when I got that. There was a tiny crab in the same pack, and I didn't care about any of the other ones. I just wanted the crab. Is that a butterfly? That's a bee. Don't mind the concerning noises. Everything is fine. No worries, Ronan. Have a good sleep. There's one of the butterflies I was looking for. I'm sure the scrapey noises from me digging through these is not helping with headache.
Hey, welcome in. That's good at least.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's understandable.
Where the hell are all my butterflies?
Did I hide them in here? There's the leaves I was looking for. Aha! They were hiding in here. I used a bunch of these on the picture for my dad, which is why they're all grouped together. And a bunch of them on the baby shower ones I did for work. Oh no. Yeah, I feel that, Kyra. Happens way too often. Where'd the bird go? I just saw the bird. I was gonna pull the bird out too. Did I pull the bird out? I did not pull the bird out. Maybe I did pull the bird out and I did not notice. No, I did not pull the bird out. Tiny bird. You can probably see why this is a bad hobby to get into. For somebody like me who goes, ooh, shiny. All of the times. All of them. I think I cut myself, but I don't see it. So, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please pick a bird. If you have a preference. Understood. I may need to sand this, so I'm going to test it first. Oh shit, this one was left open. It's probably fine. Oh, sick. I won't need to sand it. Maybe I did already. Unsure. Some of them I have, some of them I haven't. Wait, Hades? Hades never got eaten by Zeus. Did he? Is this a new part of Greek mythology I'm not aware of? Oh no. I heard either a firework or gunshot just now. Don't like that! Oh, there it is. Please send it to me. I wanna see this. Oh, Kronos. Oh. Okay, that was definitely a firework. I heard the like sizzle. Weathered wood. Who the fuck is setting off fireworks during a fucking storm warning? Unless it's like some kind of flare, but there was like a sizzle, like a decorative firework. Marjorie, young lady. No, that's definitely somebody having fun. Unbelievable. There is no escape from buffoonery. It is like eerily quiet right now. Normally there's like at least some cars going by during the weekend. I'm just getting options.
Oh, it's too light. I don't have the green.
I learned my lesson early on that these tiny ink pads are not worth the hassle. They're so annoying! But I can fit more of them in my box. I think these are not working well still, and I might have to sand them. Oh no, that one's working fine. Cool. Essentially, with some of the ones that have like a large flat surface, like this one does, there's not enough tooth to hold the ink in place evenly across the stamp, and so it pulls up and it just looks really wonky. But if you sand them a little bit, then they work properly. I might come back to some of these, which is why I'm not putting them away yet. I need like a small box. I'm all out of small boxes and small trays. You'd think with the billions I have, I'd have one free, but alas. Oh, I smeared one of the streams. Dang it! That's fine. I can use those as placeholders while I decide colors. And don't worry, if I don't use these, I'll just add them to my little scrapbook of reference ones. these will go straight in there. What's it doing? Ah! My other box of goodies. I think paper flower wise, I'm gonna have to go back to the store for you. Because these are all pink. And I tried painting some of them and I got very mixed results. When it came to trying to like fully change their color, I would say that was very much a failure. That's supposed to be a darker purple, and you can't see it well on camera. It is very patchy. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of good paper cuts for flowers. I have a good one for water lilies specifically, but I don't think that's fitting here necessarily. But what I do have is a bunch of gold things. Unfortunately, most of them are stars and gears. And glitter and moons and little suns, and these might be for nail art, but don't worry about it. Oh, those might be fun here. That's more rhinestones. Those are shapes, but there might be something fun in there. You want some triangles? Why do I have a fuck ton of crosses? I think that just came in the pack. I don't know what it is with nail artists, like kids always having some form of cross in there. Like, we're gonna make our nails so pretty, God bless, or whatever. I don't understand it. Understandable. I'm probably gonna be here just for a little bit longer planning stuff out. But I don't have much more to go at the moment because I don't want to glue anything until this picture is completely dry and I have cut it out of there. I have learned my lesson from the previous one I did where I cut it out after I glued a bunch of things on it. That was a mistake. That made things so much harder than they needed to be. Sorry, it just makes a good noise. Where's my other thingies? Oh shit, I have keys in here? Oh my god, they're so tiny and cute! Do you want a tiny key? Look how tiny it is, it's so small! Listen, it might be for jewelry, but I don't care. It's going on my artwork now. Oh my goodness, they're so tiny. I love tiny things. And unfortunately, Michaels knows to capitalize on that these days. I also have a bunch of tiny seashells, but again, I don't think that's fitting for Kyra. Oh, there's the box. I'm going to get more gold findings soon, but I'm waiting for them to arrive. But we have some choice ones in here. Like we have very pretty flower. We have large pretty flower. We have whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Oh, that's not gold. I think I got this for some other thing I was gonna make it in charms for, but I don't remember. We have butterfly. We have butterfly. We have butterfly. Oh, I have more butterflies than I thought. What did I put on mine? Where the fuck did I get that one out of? Did I get that one out of here? We have Big Moon, which I should probably save for Noodle. But I think I'm getting more moons anyways. That might not be a problem. I have a fish! I have whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Butterfly. Very large butterfly. I might save that for something for me. Another butterfly. Most of these, I don't know what to do with them, cause like, there's like this thing, which is a flower, but I don't like how it's shaped. This is just kind of like a random assortment of things. Like there's this in here. What the fuck is this? What is this supposed to be? I don't know. I'm sure somebody who makes jewelry could tell me what the hell that's supposed to be, but fuck if I know. I might use this. Yeah, I might have to wait until my other supplies come in for adding gold details. But rest assured, it will be very shiny. Let me look and see what I ordered and see if I need to order anything else. Or just pick something up next time I go to Michael's. Which unfortunately won't be this weekend. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I got a bunch of lace too. Oh, that would be good here. That would be good here. Oh, I got multiple moons. I didn't need that. Oh, those are gonna be really good here. Okay, yeah. I have options. We're gonna be fine. But in regards to what I have here already, I might use some of these. I will almost certainly use a bunch of my stars and a bunch of these leaves because they would work really well here. I am tempted to use some of the gems in here because I think they would be fun. I thought I had this, but in gold. But apparently they contain different things? Because this one has like a bunch of stars and stuff. This one also has a bunch of stars, but it also has like feathers and starfish and seashells. And I want them in gold. No gold. I'm sad. That's okay. I'm starting to get an idea. I'm not gonna use the washi tape on this because I feel like it's gonna look dumb. I am going to make like a fuck ton of these various leafy things. I think probably like some framing elements, because let me move this onto here more again. Because I want this to go like approximately here. Do I like the book still? I don't think I like the book still. I would like this
framing this. And then a fuck ton of those. Maybe some of these. Butterflies everywhere. I think I have like a bunch of tiny, tiny butterflies somewhere. Maybe these for the flowers? Instead of getting some new ones, just cut out a bunch of those and curl them up. I do have options, which is the nice thing. Lots and lots of options.
Oh, I forgot to ask about the wax seal. Dang it.
Hold on, let me pull those out. Let's see, I have moth. I need to get a crab one. Thorns. Goat. Oh, I have ghosts? I know I have this butterfly somewhere, but I only have the seal and not the one I already made, and not the actual seal. I think this is all of my magic circle ones. Yeah, these are so cool looking. Oh, they're not showing up well on camera. Definitely have to use one of those for Noodle if she wants a wax seal. Oh, there's the butterfly! Wait, no, that's a different one! Is this the one? That's the one. Oh, here's one of the magic circle ones that I already did. Not very well. I could finish cutting that out. I kind of want to set something on fire now. We might pivot. Don't judge me. What was this? Oh, I don't need that. Got like very... Ooh, those are pretty wax colors. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted now. You don't understand. Setting things on fire is so much fun. I just want like an example to show Kyra later, you know? Alright, game. What shape do you think Kyra would want? Oh shit, that's another one? Oh, that's one of the magic circle ones. What's this? Oh, that was available. Should we do square? Should we do circle? Should we do circle? Should we do circle but special? Circle but special 2? Heart? Or hexagon? This is where you guys learn about the obscene number of random bullshit. Oh my god, when I send these to you guys, I can send you crab stickers. I forgot I had these. I still have a bunch. I made a bunch of crab stickers. I could make these better now, honestly. What else do I have in here? Oh, I don't give a shit about any of those. The only important ones in there are the crabs. What the hell is this? Oh, Okay, if I were Kyra and I wanted to be one of these, I think. I'm thinking. Sorry, they're making good tinkly noises. Which one of these is smaller? I think this one is. Is this smaller than that one? No, they're about the same size. I know I have another one. Oh, there it is. I don't know that this is a proper one, but there is a cat on it. So I want to use it at some point. But this one is so weird because it's made out of plastic. And if you know anything about making wax seals, that sounds like a bad idea. But maybe it's fine. Where is the other thingamajig? Maybe if I use it with this heavier one, it's not that much heavier though. It's thick. Cause like all of these other ones have heft to them, understandably, because you need that heft to like push it into the wax and have it stay. So I'm very concerned that when this one arrived, I got this plastic piece of shit. And it's got fine details on it. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does work, I want to put it on noodles. So I'm gonna test it. So sorry to anyone coming into this stream being like, none of this looks like paint. If you pull my cards and you don't get the full to represent me, your cards are wrong, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Everything's fine. No, nothing's wrong. I should get a box. I should find a box somewhere and relieve it of its contents. Only if you would like to. Tarot is low stock for me. Oh, here we go. That's what I need. Don't mind the concerning noises. I was gonna be like more complicated when I was painting this, and then I just painted with these really bright, fun colors, and I was like, oh, never mind, this is perfect. Things first, get rid of this. That's really funny. What does that one mean? Upside down death. That's like avoiding responsibility or some shit, right? Like change is approaching. You must face it, but you're ignoring it for some reason. I don't understand tarot. I understand the set of tarot I have because it came with a guidebook. Oh, that's just being autistic. Does this fit? That fits, yes. Bitch, I've been new! That up. Oh wait, no, not that one. Something I have learned with wax is that you want more than you think you need. Because it disappears. I don't know where it goes, but it disappears. And now we sit here and wait for this to slowly burn. I do have one where you put a candle underneath it, but I almost set myself on fire with that one, and so I thought in the future it would probably be a good idea if I got an electric one. So I'm practicing some fire safety, I swear. Oh, and also for safety's sake, I'm technically not supposed to put direct heat on this mat, so that's probably fine. They're surprisingly cheap, which is nice. I do enjoy setting things on fire. I do kind of want to get one of my tea lights and set it on fire still. This is probably not enough wax. I'll put another one in there. One moment, please. I just, you know, when I got the original one, I got a bunch of really cute tea lights for it. Where did I put them? They're in this box. Oh shit, I have more wax! I don't want to light this. Oh, that one, like. Oh, I did light this one on fire, that's why. I don't want to light them in these containers because these are plastic containers, and I don't think you're supposed to light things on fire in plastic containers, but like, look at this. This would be so much fun to set on fire. I feel like if there's like an FBI agent watching me right now, they're like, okay, I can zone out now, I can zone out now, and then I say another really concerning thing, and they flip back in like, what? Oh cool, that was easy to pull out. I just want to set on fire so bad. Oh, it's beginning! It's beginning! Hello, we're setting things on fire today. Don't worry about it, it's perfectly safe. We finished the painting, it turned out beautifully, and now we're adding ephemera to it by setting things on fire. Oh, actually some like burnt edges of paper would go really hard. I'm not doing that to Kairos. Look, we don't have any actual fire because I'm not allowed to do that anymore. It's an electric burner. I think it's over on my work desk. I do have the one that you use a candle with, and like the bottom of it, the inside of it is just like covered in soot. And after that, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't use this. Maybe this is more dangerous than I assumed. Like, I knew there was some inherent danger just because, you know, you're setting things on fire. I didn't expect that much, though. This is technically not the spoon that comes with this thing. The spoon that comes with this thing, I think, is still in here. I think it's this one. I'm gonna use that for the second one. We're just waiting patiently for this to melt. Yes. I think for Kyra's, actually, while we're doing this. Because I wanted to use, I thought this one would look nice. With a little bit of this. A little more of this. Maybe a bit of this. And some of these. Maybe a bit of this. Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Hi, Di! I'm practicing good fire safety, I promise everyone. How's it going? God damn it! I was gonna raid you for once! Hello! How's it going? Welcome in. Tell me about Japan if you want. Let me show you what I worked on today. I've gotten very distracted. I painted Kyra today. Look at this, it's beautiful. And I'm deciding what details to add because I added a bunch of details to the painting I did of me. And I'm testing because I need to know. I have this wax seal that's made out of plastic, which I was not expecting it to come made out of plastic because normally with wax seals, they're made out of metal. Metal! So I'm testing real quick to see if this is a mistake. Which I'm sure it'll be fine. But I'm deciding what ephemera I'm going to add to Kyra's painting and Noodle's painting. Noodle is going to be next after Kyra, which is why I have this random assortment of things on here. I've got some stamps. These are die cutting tools that I'm going to be cutting paper with to add on top. And then I'm deciding whether or not I want to add wax seals. Even if I don't use them as ephemera on the thing, I'm gonna be like mailing these to you guys so I can use them for the letter anyways. I mean, true, but like the other thing is like there's really fine details on this one, and like there's fine details on a lot of these, but I'm nervous whether or not it's going to work with the wax. I'm sure it'll be fine. It did have high ratings when I got it. That is understandable. There's a lot of things that, like, when I hear about them, when it comes to kids shows, I'm just like, that's insane of a thought for you to have. But okay, sure, whatever. But people specifically banning fire villains from kids shows, I understand that. That one I agree with. Ask me why. Listen, I hated Colonel Mustang from Fullmetal Alchemist for a lot of reasons, but the fire thing was really cool, okay? This is mostly heated up. It's starting to bubble a little bit, so I'm going to assume that it's good.
It's beautiful.
Oh, stringy boy. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Listen, the firebenders were objectively terrible people, but the firebending was really cool. God, what a fucking mood, Max. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Aurora. I still haven't gotten around to it. I was distracted. I was very distracted. And I'm gonna continue being distracted because we have decided that since Noodle hasn't finished, and Kyra hasn't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood at all, and another one of my friends who was here earlier has also not seen it at all. We are completely pivoting from Fruits Basket to watch parties for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's very important to me. That's not true. Are you talking about Hades from the Hercules movie? That is objectively not true. Blue fire is hotter than orange fire. Is this good yet? Well, I pulled it off of it, and it's still kind of stinky. Oh no, I think that's the stinky thing. Oh, let me put this on here. Whoop! Can I use... I've got a weird... Is this... What is that? It's like a weird circle. Is that from this? Oh, that didn't want to come off. Oh my god, it worked! That did not feel great to peel off though, I will say. I don't like that. I'm going to avoid plastic wax seals for sure. Hey Noodle, do you want this on your painting or do you want this on your envelope? I can make a second one for your envelope, just to be clear, but do you want this on your painting too? Oh, fuck, you're right! I'm stupid! I forgot it's the reverse! Is this hot still? That's hot still. Oh, it's melting faster. Put the seal directly onto the noodle now! Actually, while that is cooking up, let me move some shit around. I think for Kyra, because Kyra has left, because she's sleepy, understandable. What do I have? Everything's fine. I might do this without this thingy. There are a lot of hobbies I get into because they are just like slightly adjacent to the feeling I think alchemy would give me if I was alive during the centuries where alchemy was a thing. And this is definitely one of them. Like, resin's definitely one of them. Not stamps specifically, but alcohol inks. Definitely. Painting, definitely. Probably a few others. There's a bunch of wax in there, it's still melting, so I have time to do this. I was waiting for the stamp ink on this to dry a little bit, because I don't know what it is with my inks lately. Maybe it's just been so humid that they aren't drying as quickly, but I kept smearing a bunch of them, so I wanted to make extra sure that this was dry before I started getting my grimy little fingers all over it. Oh, I think that's melted. Excellent timing. Because I just finished that. I think all the gold went first, unfortunately. And all the darker colors went up to the top. Oh no! That's okay. I think a little bit of gold got in there in the end. I'm gonna start wiping off the wax on this one. I hope you guys are enjoying me being an arsonist for a little bit. Well, as arsonist as I can be without a direct flame. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I just touched the metal by accident. I need to let that melt. And I'm gonna put that on the silicone, because that is a heat repellent. I think my hand's okay. I did not touch it for long. On.
More time.
Firmly grasp it. No! Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, I needed a little bit more gold, I think. But it came in on the edge. The cool thing I can do with these now is I can take acrylic markers and go on top of them to make the details come out. Noodle, silver or gold? Oh my god, hello! Oh no, oh no, oh no, more people get to see me playing with fire. Hello! Welcome in, how was your stream? I hope it went well. Do not mind the things that were definitely, normal temperature. Listen, it's cold outside. I'm just keeping myself warm. Well, you see, I was painting with gouache, but then I finished painting with gouache, and I had to start planning the next stage of the picture, which is going to be adding like little bits and pieces of ephemera. And then I got the brilliant idea that, hey, wait, I haven't used my wax seal stuff in a while. And then I wanted to set things on fire, so I got my wax seal stuff out, and I definitely did not burn myself. Okay, I can let that cool down now. But forbidden gushers is definitely a word for it. But I made two. This one's gonna be for Noodle, this one's gonna be for Kyra. They're a little bit hard to see on stream, but there's a little kitty and a set of moons on this one, and there is a butterfly and a bunch of roses on this one. And as for the painting, let me just slide all of this shit off of it. I did this with gouache. I'm gonna cut it out of there. I'm gonna start layering shit on it. Not today. I want it to be fully dry before I do anything. And also I need to like Copic marker all of these things and whatnot. But yeah, we're doing that, and taped it to my wall and I don't want to pull it down. But I also drew myself. Let me... Not that one. Oh, I didn't save it because I sent it directly in Discord. One moment. Did I send it in here? No. Where the fuck did I send it? Oh, I posted it to Blue Sky. There we go. This is the one I did of me. And this is kind of the planning that I'm doing for Kyra's. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the paper flowers because the paper flowers I have are all pink and Kyra is objectively not pink. But I have stamps, I have all sorts of gold diddly dads, and I'm getting more of those. And yada 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 yada. But yeah, this is also gouache. This one looks a little bit more watercolor just because I didn't use as much paint, and today I was like, I'm going to use the proper amount of paint for gouache, which is a hell of a lot more. So this one's a lot more opaque. I do like it, but it made some things a little bit more difficult. I have underneath the paint for the lines, I've been doing stuff with a glass pen, which is hidden under here. This bad boy. Glass pen and inks, which is very fun. I was not expecting it to be as fun as it has been. I might have a collection of inks now. Don't worry about it. I'm just excited to like use my collection of, these are technically like for scrapbooking type of deal, type of thing. I'm just applying them to my paintings now, because, you know, I can. That is still cooling off, but I think I can unplug it, and it'll be fine, and it won't set anything on fire. I'm gonna move it to... I don't have a good place for this. I'm gonna put it in the bathroom, because that's where the cats can't knock it down. I'm okay. The weather in the area is fucking trash right now. Noodle, you did not answer my question about silver or gold. Let's start putting some of this away. That's fine. That's fine. That can go in there. Just pull it out. Oh no. Oh, don't worry, Di. I had to play the game of, was that fireworks or gunshots earlier multiple times. Still deciding if I want that book. Probably not. I can add exploding trees for a third option. No! No! I don't want exploding trees. I choose to not have exploding trees. No worries, Harry. You have a good night. Okay, Noodle has not spoken, so I will be choosing for her. Alaska definitely has a gold. Yeah, I got that bad boy. And I got a silver. You think that guy's enough? They just make a good noise. Where's my knife? There's my knife. I recently replaced the blade in this, and oh my god, it is so nice. Oh wait, I forgot. Wax is a bitch to cut through with this. Hold on, I got this. If you hear the weather outside through my microphone, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. No, it's rain. Freezing rain, to be specific. Or hail. It could be hail. It does kind of sound more like hail at this point. But I don't see hail. Oh, it is frosty out there now. I saw a little bit of frost earlier, but not a ton. But now it looks like the whole street is frosty. I figured if the rain was gonna keep me up by being as annoying as it is right now, I might as well just stay up and continue streaming. Well, you see, I live in Texas. It's not supposed to do this here. I am not panicking though. I used to live in Wisconsin, and it doesn't freezing rain up in Wisconsin, but it does snow like a bitch, so I'm just kind of used to it. Oh my god, though, like, people were panicking, like, so badly again, and it's just like, gang, this is a third time's the charm. I don't trust the fucking electric people either, but we do not have to clear out the entire grocery store of toilet paper for 1 weekend. I promise the toilet paper is gonna be back there as soon as you need it again. And I know for a fact not every single one of you has forgotten up until this point to go to the grocery store. Chill. Like, the entire toilet paper aisle, and weirdly, the entire meat aisle were just cleared out. Like, I was just like, I just needed to get normal groceries, cause I had been putting it off all week, so I was like, I'm gonna go get some burgers and buns, some stuff for tacos. I'll be set for the weekend unless the power goes out, in which case I have other snacks and I'll be fine. And then no, everyone was just like, nope, we're buying meat today. Which I suspect is because they were like, oh, let's just put the meat on sale just in case power goes out, then we don't have to worry about it for the store, which is just like, okay, that's understandable. But also like, dang it, I wanted some of that.
Hi, Miss Marjorie. What do you think you're doing? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I know for a lot of people who are ADHD, having a mindset of just like flipping between hobbies is really annoying and disruptive, especially when they are costly hobbies, like a lot of art hobbies are. And I am really happy that that has not been an issue for me, because I've always felt like whenever I pick up a new art thing, and like I get a bunch of supplies for it and they just kind of sit in the corner waiting their turn, I don't feel upset about it because like I always return to it in some way, shape, or form. Like right now. The wax has been waiting its turn. Slowly but surely. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave the edge on this one. I think the edge looks nice on that one. And gosh darn it, she still hasn't responded. You're getting gold, Noodle. I don't know, for me it's like all my marker stuff has led to my painting stuff. And I can still use my markers for stuff when I'm using stamps, even if I'm not using it for the main drawing. Not my stamp stuff. I'm not really a scrapbook person, but I love, like, putting together a collage page. I don't know why people keep calling them journals these days, when it's just, like, maybe one line of text that they did not write. And it's a collage. It's a collage. It's a collage. I'm sorry that collage is not as cool of a name as like getting into journaling or whatever people want to call it, but it's just collages. But I love collages. I love all sorts of little art things like this, and I love just like throwing them all together and seeing what happens. Some of the stars here did not raise up enough to be seen, and I think something very interesting has happened. So there's a bunch of tiny dots. Oh, you really can't see it on camera. You can kind of see it when I do the little shiny thingy. The areas that are not gold. So there's a bunch of little tiny dots on here that were supposed to be raised bumps on here. They did not become raised bumps and instead are concave? Which I don't understand how that happened, but okay, sure. I mean, it still looks good because it still achieves the look. But also at the same time, like, if I didn't know that's what it was supposed to look like, honestly, no, in some of these places, it's not supposed to be there. So yeah, so no, the plastic is objectively worse because there's, like, little divots that are ruining the effect. So I was right! Vindication! If you look at this one in comparison, like a lot of the flat areas on here, there is texture on the flat areas, but there aren't like little divots of where like the wax like collapsed on itself. I'm gonna save this wax for a future project.
That's the fun thing about wax, is all of the extras can be saved and reused. You can go in here, because you match that color the best. What disconnected? Oh, hello, Lurk! Hello, Glitch! Hey, everyone, can you let Glitch know that she's cute? Thank you. Very important. I forgot that I set the Windows disconnect noise to the Lurk noise for a moment. I didn't do that. The rain started going faster right as I knocked something down. What did I knock down? Oh, the flowers. It's fine, it was just the flowers. Okay. I would cut the paper that I was planning to cut for this project on stream, but all you're gonna see is just me, like, attempting to crank my, my die cutter. And I'm sorry to say that it's not very interesting, because it's just like a pressure cut. Why is there paint on this? Where's the paper towel? Oh, I bumped the camera. Oh. There we go, cut the paint off. It's just one of these things. You unfold it, you roll the paper through it, it cuts. It's not very interesting. It's fun, it's tactically very fun. But that's a me thing. It also does not sound very good, because it's very loud and scary. And I don't want to wake up my neighbor. It is midnight. I've already been loud enough, I think, all night. So I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for the raids. Oh my goodness, there were so many of you. Oh, that will look really cool. I need to clean up some of the edges still, I think. That's fine, though. Let us see if there's people to raid, because people came in. Hello, mouse, you wanna work with me? There you go. Where's... Oh no. Oh no. YouTube Studio, why did you change all my buttons? Where's my options button, YouTube Studio? Where did you put it? Okay, highlight, at stream marker, share. These are not the buttons I want. Oh, there's the button I want. Okay, is anyone live on YouTube? I don't know what that is. No one is live on YouTube that I'm aware of. Oh, Yang's alive. Terraria? Oh, we gotta go to Terraria. Listen, there's a Terraria update coming. We're all very excited about it. If you're not excited about it, you should be excited about it, because Terraria updates are always amazing.
I'm guessing you like the,
I will probably be playing Terraria, when the update comes out. Until then, I'm in Minecraft hell. And by hell, I mean heaven. Although I didn't add the Aether, I'm making a mod pack for myself in Minecraft. To do all the things that I want to do, which is basically like create and then also infinite tools. Through a different mod that I don't fully understand, and I really don't care about anything else in it except for the fact that it just deletes durability. Which is the only reason it's in my mod pack. But I'm having fun with that. But yes, Terraria! Yes, thank you all for joining. I hope you have a lovely evening. If you are in an area that is not having the nicest of weather like I am, please stay safe, stay indoors, get layers, do all the good things, make sure you got some water, go drip your faucets. It's different than you'd expect. Look up how to do it.
But yeah, I hope you have a good weekend, and I will catch you guys next time. And oh my God, Rain, can you stop being scary?
Find out what the fuck that is.
There is your crab raid message on the Twitch side, and YouTube side. You're gonna end as soon as I do the raid on the Twitch side, because that's just how this thing works. I can't end YouTube first for some reason. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next week. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll probably be painting Noodle, if I had any guess. Unless I finish painting Noodle before then. In which case, I don't know what we'll be doing. But we'll find out then.
That's what we risked our life for?
Yeah. Yeah. That is what I risked my life for.
This is not worth it. This was not worth it. This was not the love equivalent exchange.
No, it wasn't.